So, hello there, Manama here, welcome back to World of Warcraft Vanilla Plus on Turtle server. Yeah, before I start grinding stuff for my parlor, I need to check the warrior. I need to check if I have everything prepared for the raid, right? And I probably will start flying there also. And then while I'm flying there, I can talk about what I kind of want to do in terms of with the parlor. So I still have mongoose, I still have titans, but I don't need. I have juju power, juju flurries. I still have firewater. I still have, yeah, sharpening stones. Only two of the pricey ones. Consecrated sharpening stone is the one I need. So I have two of the pricey ones for spiderwing, I guess, and then 1.5 hours. That's still not enough. I need a little bit more. A little bit more. That's solid stone. Yeah, that's. I need to send that somewhere else. Yeah, rune cloth is a thing I could sell. Probably won't do that to the vendor, obviously. I mean, normally I'm like a guy who wants to keep set pieces, but in this case I don't really. For example. So, but this is obviously better. So I can sell that one definitely. Let's do that really quick. And then I can buy one more of those other ones. I'm still in DPS, right? DPS spec, yes. Then I have enough, I think, in terms of consumables for today. 2 hours total, yeah, that should be good. Well, it's a little bit close. I think I'm sending myself a bit more gold. I'm trying to sell a bit of the rune cloth. I mean, every time I check this, right? Rune cloth. That's one. I'm annoyed by how cheap it is. It's 4 silver per piece. That's insane cheap, this guy. That's better. The gold 9 per stack. I'm probably following that. It's fine. Yeah, maybe not, to be honest. Look at this. There are only two of the real cheap ones. 4, 15, 20. Whatever. Let's do this. Let's do 3 stacks of this. It's probably getting sold, and it's better than just vendoring it then. Oh, let's just do 4. Okay. And then I'll do the mooncloth. And I'll send myself a little bit more gold for the shadow protection potions. I still need a few. Frost is still here, everything else is still there, it's fine. I hope I'm doing acceptable damage today again, but yeah. Didn't have time to get the trinket finished, the Mill Sanctum one, but yeah, I got the belt enchanted, the head enchanted. That's all I have. 3 strikes, death wish, it's 10 less rage now, so this is a no rage now, which is obviously awesome, amazing. Then you can just use that rage for real attacks. Okay. Just have to make sure. Flame kickers. No, I don't need those two. I mean, it's still useful to keep them for like hit, maybe. Yeah, tier 2 is obviously not that strong. Tier 2 5 is not that strong to use in this case. But yeah, we'll change that probably to a tier 3 soon. Tier 3 warrior boots are not those way better. Hit, armor ignore, strength, agility. So 2 points less strength, but for the armor ignore, so immediate white hits go up too with that boot in comparison. Bit more crit, bit more hit, nice. Okay, so I think, yeah, well, I need to send myself some gold. That was the situation here. Spiritualist got some. And yeah, I have no idea about the recent... Wait, that wasn't right now, right? About the situation with Turtel. They probably... My prediction is... Either they really get their project into like official somehow with that settlement they did, or they just keep hosting somewhere else. That's a 40. Because yeah, they can just host it in Russia or somewhere. Okay, then I'll buy the last bits and then I log over to Parla. Got 3 hours for till NAXX. Oh yeah, right, I should actually move towards there. Also, I don't see any SRs on the other weapon, on the other sword. The Crystal and Hungering Cold. Hungering Cold for offhand, Crystal for main hand. So I'm just doing that one. Would be insane upgrade, yeah. Is that one forced? No, it's not forced main hand, so I could move this to the second one the moment I get the other one then. Okay, let's buy a few more of those. I'm gonna also do this. Consecrated sharpening. I don't like this word. It's just not. It doesn't feel right for me. But yeah, it's so. I mean, it makes sense, but I know desecrate is the opposite, right? Okay, so I get this. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. Greater shadow protections. I kind of want to buy a few. Okay, that's yes. Yeah, there's nothing cheaper than that. Wait, that one is 420 per piece. Done. Okay, that's all I need, right? I just buy 2 of them. Whatever. Great frost rot. Just get 2. I see this a lot nowadays again. It's just this guy did this to set the price, to push the price, right? And just to annoy him a little bit, I'm doing that. Because then he has to stop the auction if it's not getting sold. Probably will get sold anyways, because he's actually on the lowest price now. Okay. Food strength, that stuff. Yeah, right, I didn't get the Blasted Lance buff. No, I'm not doing that. I'm doing that next time. Okay, then I'll switch to Parlor. So, basic idea for the Parlor. Oh no, I want to fly to the raid first, so I'm not making people wait then. Good idea. I don't need the port then. It's also helpful. Into the Dream Tree, yeah. Just Sunken Temple, right? Last time I tried to do this, I would switch to the priest because I'm on the same step on that quest, and the server crashed then. You know what? While I'm flying, let's talk about what I want to do. So, this works, right? So, is it correct? That's correct. So, I have all the pets in the database and over here. All of those plus 1, all of those were in the tab for pets. One of those I added already. Was not in a pet tab, but I saw it. What was it? Disgusting Oozling. I already added. This one was not in a pet tab on the database. Let me just write it on the right side. Not in pet tab. Okay, you don't see that. Maybe like this. Yeah, about. Okay. And my goal is to just collect as many as possible. Alliance is 107, it seems. And what exactly 100 collectibles. A lot of those are donation shop things, or some of those. if it's like here, the current donation shop bank NPC, I did not count. I will count them as. Let me go to the other one. I see it on A for auctioneer. Nope. Let me see. There are more. Let me see. Donation shop. Arrow. Nope, not that one. I should just do it like this. Donation, the auction, mechanical. Nope, not that one. Bank and PC for 1 million. That one I have. And I'm just doing those as 0.01. The donation shop stuff and unobtainables I'm counting like this now. Like field repair board, yes, got that too. But yeah, everything else is obtainable. I'll put a 1 in there and then it's getting counted. So. Then it shows the percentage of pets. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate, but yeah, whatever. Because I can go over 100% with this. With these 0.01s. Maybe I should do it like this. I'm not sure about that, but I can change it. Once I landed in Eastern Plaguelands, I'll swap to my Pala and then I'll go through the list and check how much I got of those pets. And I mean, this one, for example, I'm not sure if this works, if this is there, because I checked a while back. Maybe they got added recently, but yeah. Some of those are not implemented, some are event stuff. I don't know if they actually collectible with the. Ah, yeah, that's for titles. Yeah, no. Let me just hide this. I'm not sure about those. I didn't write that in after a while. Even just Trolls Exalt, yeah, that's also not obtainable for Alliance, but yeah, most actually, a lot of them are. Interesting new ones in the game recently, the tree rewards. I think each tree type has 2 pets, which are 1 and 2k. Hi. Yeah, by the way, I'm just playing, like, they might do something about this settlement and change something or shut it down or whatever. I can't influence it. Let's just keep going right now, right? If it happens, yeah, well, not sure. Probably, I thought of something actually. But what I can do on my YouTube channel then for a while. I found an idea what I can do there. No, like a new project, and then I could, while this is ongoing, then I could check if I can do something else that is interesting. Because like classic MMO style, I would like to play the Allots Online one. That one maybe on a somewhat recent private server system would be nice. And just get people there to clear the content. I mean, I have never really done like dungeons or anything like that in Adults Online much. I did the very first one you saw as the faction with the elves. At the first dungeon there I did. And on the other side I also, I think, went into the first dungeon, but I have like no recollection of it whatsoever. Only that I went in there with the NPC helpers. The Allots Online had, because you had the option to get NPC helpers for dungeons, which is kind of whack, but yeah. I don't know. I don't think I did the first dungeon with those helpers back then on the elf side, because, and I don't know if they existed already, because I played this like this Adults Online MMO like somewhat recently after it came out back then, and then after a while back I came back. Right, every time like I got the motivation to play World of Warcraft, I hopped on there, and once I like stopped the subscription, I went to Allots probably like for a few months. But yeah. Interesting. I'm just checking a few things, like I'll check the soft reserve for the day right now. Guess they're still on his own, one guy. So I'm going hungry and cold again. In that case, yeah. But that was helpful. Because yeah, I'm not it's not helpful to compete with this guy on also competing with everyone else on Hungry and Cold. So I can just guarantee myself Hungry and Cold if it drops, and then compete, and then go for Crystal after that. Oh, Runecloth got already sold, that's good. About 30 stacks, right? Yeah. Great Air Force prediction points, someone's buying them. That's 30. So 1, 2, 3. And that's 30. Yeah, sending him that. Good. Cleared up some inventory space. Now I just need to move to NAXX entrance and yeah. Interestingly, the gear that I got last time gave me like 20 attack power on upgrade, right? So not that great, but yeah. I mean, just the sets itself, like this one, damage 1, losing 4 attack power again. This one gaining a ton, right? No. This is 66 attack power. This is, well, okay. 72 actually. This is Conquerors, Kings. This is 72 plus. No, actually it's the same, just 72. 21 agility. Yeah. You get more crit from Dreadnought. This one is attack power exactly the same. Belt. Already have that, yes, that's really good. Gloves is obviously big upgrade. This is still so good. Razor. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I mean, I still have the filers. I think I saw already a way better one. Non-Z piece. But I think you could just go with 8Z bonus for the group buff, increasing physical damage of your party members by 30. Dreadnought chest plate. 6 set bonus is definitely a useful thing because of the reduced threat by heroic strike. Chest is yeah, that's 37 strength. That's 70, 80, no? 74. So a little bit more attack power with tier 3. Am I already there? Yeah. A little bit more attack power with tier 3. And more crit again because it's just flat crit on the shoulder. Shoulder is a good upgrade probably again, yeah. Bit more strength, bit more agility. Hit, same thing. Head I already have. And then ring is, yeah, hit crit, 222 strength. That's just so insane. Yeah. Okay then, thanks thanks watching. What am I doing? I'm swapping to more Parla. Now I'll go back, switch back in like 2 hours 30, and then I can go NAXX. So yeah. Let's do some things like this. I need to check. So, my pets on my partner. I just want to start like going through things you can collect, like pets is the first thing I got listed. That's why I'll start with that. So pets, companions, right? Yeah. The first one I have is albino snapshot, please. Wait a sec. Mm-hmm. Good. Next one is an Puna chicken. Got that. Auctioneer. That's interesting, right? And it's probably this one. Think Paladin. Talents, think Paladin, please. Yeah, give me a sec. Oops, that's the wrong one. Yeah. I got Sanctity Arrow, so strength, righteousness bonus, because if you're single target tanking, you'll use this, and it's very helpful then. Sanctity Aura, 10% more holy damage all the time. It's also helpful. Then in prot, I got the this one. I had 2 points here because I still had them left. 3 here, 3 here. This one is your main thing you'll have active because it's it reduces damage taken a little bit more, and you have just another thorn effect every time you block. You do whole damage to the target. It's more threat. You need to do whole damage all the time. For threat, everything else is useless. So that's also why you don't enchant the Thorium Shield Spike. You enchant 2% blocking on the shield, not because Thorium Shield Spike is just physical damage, which is pretty low on threat output for you. If you block, you have this active, it's more. And then defense skill, and then taunt chance increasing. You need to do this if you want to taunt a tank with a Paladin. You need to get that. I saw a few people that don't have this because they play a weird build, but yeah, that's just... You have to hit your taunts, and you're the only class that can actually put talent points in there, like, to have a better chance to hit taunts. What's going on with... Oh, I don't have the ring equipped. I'm an idiot. I was wondering why I'm not getting the proc, but yeah. That's also so funny. Then Holy Shield obviously reduces damage taken. Well, this is active, obviously nice. Threat increased by Holy Strike, which is basically one of the main single target things you do. Do I have the Wrath of the... No, I don't have it here. I have it here. Yeah. Where's the other one? It should be in DPS, right? Yeah, that one. Normally I go with those 2 rings. Wrath of the Scenarios. I just had them because I wanted to try out last time. And where did that other one go now? Put it in here? Where's that one? How can I be so blind now? Definitely not in there anymore. I know how it looks, the ring that I'm looking for, but I don't see it anymore. Let me do this. Ah, what? Okay, that's interesting. So yeah, that's normally the way the rings I use. Just a bit more spell power. Oops. But was the wrong book here for my thinking. I wanted to take less damage, I guess, last time I did this. Or maybe I had someone in the group that was doing this book. So, more holy damage, more this. This triggers, we have way more damage. Okay, holy shield doesn't work against these. Also, one thing I kind of feel like they should add is make training dummies attack like a regular boss attack speeds, so you can see these effects happen. Just make them do 1 damage per swing and 2 damage on with the crit then. That would be so totally fine then to see if what your defense values do and everything. Would be so good. But yeah, consecration is ticking for a lot, and this is also. And yeah, the new thing on turtle, right? The first tick is bigger, but it's 169 with this debuff without the ring proc, without the 130 more. Insane. Okay, yeah, talents this one, and then I go here and this one to increase the whole damage a bit more if you do this. And yeah, you're fighting basically with the Seal of Righteousness. At the beginning of the boss fights, you swap to Seal of Wisdom later on if you have enough dread. Come on, proc, please. I want to show this really quick. There it is, okay. First tick of this is 168 then. Don't know why it's the same right now. Now it's okay. Now it was 139. Yeah, so that's a significant difference. 168 first tick. Yeah, it can proc off AOE, right? That's why this is so strong. But the other ring is also interesting now with the 10% less damage from AOE. It's so good. But yeah, let's do these things I wanted to do. Well, okay. Interface locked up because I was moving them. We have 2 slots here. Yeah, so much crap going on here. I mean, like this, I probably should throw away. This one too. Got all of those crappy things now still. Yeah. There are so many projects like PvP, this and this. Oh yeah, PvP I also wanted to do, but yeah, nah. Today I want to look at the pet thingies. And do that. So let me do this. Let me put this over here. So perfect. Okay. This was pretty sure that one, but this is like a auction house donation shop thing then. So I'll mark it as this, like this. So, the well-playing is the normal one. I got that one. 0.2% drop in Badlands. Baby Shark. Got that one. Thanaris. Beaky. Wiltimer Exalted. Black Piglets. Slow and steady reward level 30. Okay, that's also a not regular item, so I'm putting it as like this. Blitzen is Wintervale, that's regular reward. Bullfrog. Witherburg Guides. Okay, I was so sure I got that. Cheeky Monkey. 5-year anniversary. Wait, I still have the bag here, but I already have the pet. Yeah, that's a 5-year anniversary. That's also an unobtainable anymore. Yeah, there. So I just opened that 5-year anniversary bag because I still have it. I think I just grabbed back then only the pet from it, and after opening it, game crashed. So I'm just putting it back to the bank, I guess. I'm not. There were some like his fireworks and stuff like this in there, just useless crap. So I'm just putting it back on the bank then, I guess. Okay, so back to the list. Cheeky Monkey Cockroach. That's not in the list. No particular spell for cockroach, just cockroach. I don't know. It's where is that from? There's an Undercity cockroach, but I can check, right? Undercity. If I can write it. I know it's blocking half the screen, but yeah, this is still usable. So I don't have that yet. 1 gold is fair. Do I have a cockroach pet? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, you already know this companion. So I actually have that one. I don't know why. I think I probably bought it. And now I can't sell it anymore because I tried to use it. Ah, man. This game sometimes. Okay. Next. We are already in the C range, right? Let's do those real quick. Black King Snake and Brown Snake. Those are also Durata Horde vendors. You can just trade them, that's why I have them in the auction house in the inventory already. So Brown Snake, Bullfrog, that's yeah, I got a Cheeky Monkey, Rich Farm Chicken is next one on the list. Did I add it here? No? No, I didn't. This one, pretty sure, same thing with Cockroach, is the Westfall chicken down here. Which is kind of weird that they have the different name at the beginning, but yeah, okay, so field repair bots. Field repair bot, got that. Fallen Mool, got that, that's the bank. Green Steam Tonk, Mirage Raceway, Turkey Hinterlands Quest, got that, Hedwig. Doesn't show up. Hedwig doesn't show up. Why does Hedwig doesn't? Why? Again. What's Hedwig? Okay, I guess We'll just add him here. H. Oops. Hippie winter veil. So I guess winter veil somehow. And then I got him. Hippogriff hatchling. That's actionable quest. Infinite frog. That's interesting. I got the infinite whelpling, but not frog in this list. There it is. Yeah, I knew. Because that's a blue rarity item. That's why he's up there. Eric isn't up there. Okay, let's go down to the other ones, I guess. There. Island frog, don't have that yet. Leatherback. Snapjaw, okay, nice. Loggerhead, Snapjaw, got that, yes. Lulu is also Alliance Elven quest. Very early on. Mechanical chicken. That's not the auctioneer, that's a regular mechanical chicken from the escort quests, exactly. You need to do all of these with escort quests all over the world, and you can get it. Mini Krampus, Winterveil quest, got that. Olive Snapjaw, okay. Pinchy. I don't have Pinchy in this link. That's what I checked the web database, right? And went through all those items. You can just sort by items, and some of them are marked as pets, or like those in the list were marked as pets, and that's why I did that. So this is like, he doesn't show up. Pinchy just doesn't show up. So it could be anything else. I'm just going to add him. He should be up here. Right, I didn't have him, right? Yeah. It's a spell that I add, not the item, so I just do it like this as unobtainable question mark, because the database doesn't show it anymore. High likelihood this was from Sloan's study. So no idea. Might be from a quest, but then it's also a quest that got removed. Oh! I have an idea where this might be from. Wait a second. There was a quest. Pretty down there. Tiny shore crab. Is it that one? That might be the one. Right? Tiny shore crab. That might be the one. No, not with P. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Yep. So I'm deleting this entry. Because I thought I don't have this. We go up to P. Add this. Can I still do this? No? Oh no. And we mark it as obtainable, and I have it. I was so sure, because they still have the same, they exactly have the same flavor text, which makes them connectable, funnily. Poison frog, 0.09% drop rate in Eastern Plaguelands, yeah, it's basically free. Pond Frog, same thing, Dust Wallow Marsh. Purple Steam Tongue. Raceway Quest, yes. Rasashi. What? He's also not in the list. Hatchling. Oh wait, I have database here. I mean, it's fine. I can just do this then here. Yeah, Rasashi Hatchling. 6% drop of Rasashi spiders in the really sure there is no different name for that pet. So that one's just not in the database. Marked as pet. It's in the database, but not as marked as pet. So, Skitterweb Hatchling. Pretty far down the list already now. A lot of those snow mobs, snow I don't have. Star Silk, Starwood Tree, 1 in 2k, it's insane. I have a suspicion, like a bad feeling that they might be buying on pickup. Which, if you want to collect those things, you got to pick up 2k trees per piece. And there are 2 of those pets per tree type. I mean, I can show you real quick here. You can see this Starwood Tree. Oh no, you can't. I cropped it to the right. It's 0 point. I can't sadly show it. 0.05. Okay, Starwood Tree only has one pet in them. But yeah, I mean, a lot of crap. Okay, Skitterweb. That's what I wanted to check. I don't have them in this too. They also are missing. So it should be here. Skitterweb should be here. Oops. Skitterweb Hatchling, yeah, there it is. 4% in R10. I think that's K10. And then we have Smolderweb. Is here. I actually have that one in the list. Spider Collection Quest in LBS. No Frog. Actually have that. Really insane low drop rate, but if you do the quest, you get that. Sprite Data Hatchling. Didn't I have this somewhere in this list? Yeah. Turkey is down there. Tiny Snowman actually have that. Wally. He's not in the list. And Walk Pop. It's in the list. Yeah, Wally's not in the list. Okay, let me check. Oh, Uncharacterized Swimming Cub. No, the problem is there anything similar to this one? In terms of, I mean, pets. No, right? So in this case, I'm just adding him to the list and marking him as unobtainable because I have no idea where I got that from. To be honest. Okay, with this I have 33 pets out of 110 obtainable ones. And 6 unobtainable ones. No. I'm in Ironforge, right? I have one pet on the list. Which involves these guys. Ah, you don't see it, right? Oh, give me a sec. I'm just scrolling towards it first. Snow. Is it not snow? Here, snowshoe. No, that's a vendor. That's also a good option to just go and buy that one. And that's on the west side here. If I'm already here, right? Just do that. Snowshoe, 1 item, 20 silver, done. Grab those woods, grab those trees. Oh, I don't have the axe. Ah. I can't really live with that. Give me a sec. But yeah, original idea was... where's that item? Where's that guy? Dunmore? Whatever, I check it. Let me remove this overlay. I have this one over here that has these. I'm just using this guy for now to lend his woodcut cutting axe. This goblin lives on that island now. He's just mining and chopping wood. I haven't leveled this guy yet, yeah. But yeah, if I continue leveling those, the druid will be first, and then the warrior, and then this guy. It's a slow salt shaker. Yeah, white tiger cup, that's it. There's the 2 pets in Zimblewood trees. Wood constrictor and yellow wasp. I'm not sure. I haven't seen them yet, but I bet they are just binary pickup, which is insane. But yeah, that's my prediction right now. Database already also confirms that, but database isn't accurate on those things, to be honest. Sometimes. But yeah, 1 in 2k drop rate of this wood stuff, and it's okay. I don't mind collecting this stuff because I need that wood anyways for leveling survival, and I want to have that on every jar. Because of this, which is insanely helpful on max level jars. Because you just heal 600 over 12 seconds and you just press it once and it's done. And it's just 50 heal per second. Hot stone, right? That's a rare mob. Okay, give me a sec. One thing I'm doing is I'm marking the amount of kills I have on those mobs that are part of this farm, or part of this grind. So I'll just... Because Snow Leopard is one of those, and it's not 0.25% drop rate on them. So this might take a while. That's why I want to mark my farming progress, basically. Kind of interested in just doing this a little bit today. So I just don't feel these real grinds like questing or leveling professions. I mean, I should just get rid of a few things in my inventory because I'm already like this full. And I have those planters. Okay, well, what's going on there? Why do I have 30 planters in my inventory? Not 20, but it's fine. So much crap. Well, how many did I kill now? 4? I think yes. I wanted to track those kills on those tigers, snow leopards, because 1 in 400 drop rate for the pet, which is a bit annoying. Nope. There's a settlement made which is basically telling Turtle to shut down, but you can see not happened yet. Didn't happen yet, and I'm not sure if they actually will do this. So yeah, I'm just I just keep going. I have an idea for a project on this YouTube channel. Once, if it actually happens, right? Then I have an idea for a project, and second thing while this is going on might be like look into like adults online again, which is a similar MMO to World of Warcraft Classic, and this might be a good thing like to play in a like private server situation, because it's like it was created in Russia, that game, and yeah, there's absolutely no freaking way that they can reach us legally to shut this down, as a private server. And the idea obviously would be in this case, if I manage to host something like this is a definite private server then. So like there's no money to be made, no money to be earned, and it's like it won't be that big then. The idea is to just have enough players, to invite players to be able to beat the content, because I never did that, and I'm somewhat interested in actually checking this out, that game, because it's like I said, it's similar to World of Warcraft Classic, a little bit different, and I have like similar nostalgia to it to like World of Warcraft Classic. So if Blizzard won't let me play World of Warcraft Classic on Turtle War, then I'll just play something else. I'm not playing on Blizzard servers anymore. Yeah, I should just sort out my inventory here a bit. I've got so much crap flying around here.
Welcome.
So now I have 34 pets out of 110 obtainable ones for Alliance. Give me a mailbox real quick. I wanted to cook this by now, but yeah, I just didn't get to it. Let's send this to valuables. I'm not sure if I can sell this on valuables. Why do I have 20 illusion dust on me? What the hell is going on there? I think I wanted to enchant something a while back and got that then. My herb guy gets these. Those were from. Those were pretty sure from box. Valuables gets these. Some stones gets this. Some gets this. Who needs this gets these currently. Nope, that's not true. Metallurgist gets these currently. My priest gets this. I'm sending that to this guy for cooking. Valuables gets these. Even though I probably will use this. Let's just do it like this then. Those are tradable. Let's send them over to this guy. Keep one. Those are tradable, so let's send them over to this guy. Is there not this? Yeah, that's also tradable. Oh yeah, those are soulbound. What did I do with this? I wanted to get one crafted for my priest, but I forgot that they are soulbound. Because this is pretty nice for healers, right? For early on. A bundle of sticks, same thing, I guess. I'm sending him to the metallurgist. I can use them then while leveling the other chars. I just want to get rid of a few things here. And then I have a few things more that I want to just sell. Not simple use, but this and that. This and that. That's needed. This. That one is also going to the Umayo guy. That one too. I tried selling a few of those a while back, right? Not sure if that worked. And I guess then I can keep going. What the hell? Why is this like in between those items? And this one also no idea. Shade flare. But yeah, I got an big chunk of inventory space now cleaned up. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. One in 2k on the simple wood trees to get the pet, or one out of two. There are two pets in these, and then I mean, obviously these also have value, so it's not bad to chop wood. Especially like training survival. The first bit is just simple wood. Having that makes it better. It makes it easier, and then I just need these leopards, these. Those one have 0.15% drop rate. These have 0.25% drop rate for a pet. So I'm just probably going back in this direction now. I'm getting lured over to the wrong direction because of the trees, but yeah. I want to do the easier things first, like this. Number 9. Number 10. Um, 12. 14. $14, 15, 16, 15, 18, 19, 20, 20, GG. Ni. Done. Yon. No, Nichu Shi? Nichu Yon, I think. Nichu Go. Nichu Shichi. No, Nichu Roku. Counting in Japanese. Nichu Shichi. Nichu Q. Nichu. Na. Sanju. Weiß ich. 30. I think this guy is collecting the wood trees, so I don't need to worry about that. What's the respawn rate? 4 minutes 30, so I can go back. No, actually not respawned yet. Oops. €30 of 400, right? Danju G. Danju Ni. Danju San. Danju Yon. Danju Go. Danju Oku. Sanju, Hachi. Sanju. You. Yeonju. Yeonju Ichi. Yeonju Ni. 42. Yeonju Sun. Yeonju 1. 44, alright. It's 1 in 400 drop rate to get a pet, tiger pet. Don't think that's tradable. I should have maybe checked. White tiger. Nope. Yeonju. Go. Yeonju Roku. Yeonju Shichi. Hachi. You Goju Gojuji 51. Might take a while. 1 in 400. That's also interesting. Where did I get that from? Like, for real. I mean, I could... I don't have Night Elf Priester, right? Searing Shot is... yeah, not that valuable. Kinda weird. $52? 51? I think 51 was. Next one's 52. Which was on? No, that was Ni, that is Sun. No, it's Yon. Goju Yon. Goju Yon. Goju. Go. Roku. Goku. The Goju Ichi. I can't remember. I'm not sure. I think I have 60 now. I'll just mark it. No. 60 of those. I'll start at one again. I'm not sure. I hope not. Good idea. I started on a Project Eamhole. That's a what Lich King roguelite hardcore thingy. It's funny. You're just insanely powerful there. It's completely different. One thing I kind of will do or will look for out in case Turtle War goes down. I'm going to look into hosting Allots Online private server or something like that, or maybe joining one that's reasonable, because it's like a similar to classic MMO, and I have nostalgia, the feeling nostalgia for it, because that's everything. That's what I played in between the subscription back then. But yeah, I have to really look into getting an option for that, because Allots Online was MMO that was created like 2007, I guess, in World of Warcraft clone, or 8, 9. I think it got released in 09 or something. Also there where it was free to play at the beginning, so very pay to win and everything, but that's not an issue on a private server, right? So would be probably interesting. And there's also a subscription version, I think, still running. I'm not sure how it actually works, but yeah, I have no idea about the raid sizes over there and everything. I know it exists, that's why I'm really interested to maybe look into it again, and especially the option to maybe host it, right? So I should have 70 kills on those leopards now. 1 in 400 drop rate for a pet that I'm looking for right now. Oh, leg. Okay. Not me. That was Turtle. Oh, that's a trouble. That's troublesome. Because if I look for Whisker, oh yeah, okay. So probably not implemented actually. If I see it, like, look at it like this. Maybe I should ask a game master, to be honest. Because this, oh, now it's implemented. Now it shows without a question mark. So it just had to request from the server the item to check if it's a thing here. The addon gives, so probably a thing. How many did I kill now? 4, I guess, since last time I wrote it down. So I should be about. I should be at about 80 kills now. I 80 kills on those, yeah. I don't want to kill those. I'm going north for these then. Because these have lower drop rate, 0.15, so these are 0.25, so way better drop rate then. I'm just going there then. What the hell? There seems to be a Zimblewood tree that's misplaced over here. Nah. Then just play turtle. There's a high likelihood that they are just not doing it. But they just signed the disclosure thingy. But to be honest, the original guys, the original thing that they said was like, no, they just don't care. The hosting, yeah, will probably have to switch. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they will keep going or not. We'll see. And yeah, I'm not playing official anymore, that's for sure. Because Turtle War is just too amazing in comparison. Yeah, Pride server, yeah. I don't know. Back then, like a year ago, there was a hype about the new thing, new classic server that was starting, but yeah, it just was too overhyped and everything. Project Evenhold is funny, but it's like, wait, you will feel much more powerful compared. I mean, like insanely much more powerful because it's like roguelite, and every time you die and you actually did something before, you get soul ash. I think that's how it was called, right? And then you can continue getting stronger to a certain point, and like these things are like stamina buffs, strength, like output buffs, damage mitigation buffs, experience gain buffs, things like these. You can unlock them. I got a char at what? Let me see, the 60 something, I think. And died twice. No, actually, right? No, did I? Did I? Can't think. Not sure. I actually not sure. I'm not sure right now. When I died last time, it's been a while since I played on that server over there. But yeah, that was just amazing. Why the hell is... because it's because of the squish, how squished the chat is on the browser. It looks different. That should be about 10, right? So I got about 100 of them now. Killed. It's 1 in 400 drop rate, so not very likely anyways. Turtle is close? Yeah, well, I'm not sure. Closed? No. Not yet. I'm not sure about that. What's with the 8th of June? Is there information that I don't have? Would be about 10. Ah, court document said need to end everything 8th of June. Okay, interesting. Would be interesting to see until then. Okay, then good to know. There's a little bit of time until then, yeah? Will be interesting. We might end up playing Turtle War on a Chinese server after that. To be honest. Yeah, I think that one will probably just keep going because they are hosted over there. But yeah, I'm not really interested too. That's interesting. So maybe doing something, focusing a little bit less on this one until it's clear that they keep going or not, right? Because yeah, obviously you initial public messages was that they are not gonna stop because of this. Because yeah, if it's just not in US, it can't really be reached. Obviously, payment options and stuff. That's unlikely. Because the updates will happen because of the Chinese. Because of the Chinese servers. There are 7 Chinese servers. They are paying for everything basically. So you don't need to have the Europeans pay for it basically. Someone mentioned they already closed shop. It will be interesting. I can try to reach out to some people that I have contact to, that I have that contacted me. But yeah, it will be interesting to see. I mean, one thing that kind of speaks to fits to this idea is Discord. Official Discord hasn't had any announcements basically after the last patch, right? Any official announcements in the first tabs. Nothing happened there. So except the weekly change logs. Last one last week. So yeah. What's main holo? That's also recent change, right? The new dungeon here up there got loot for the level 1s. Level 1 lunatics. I think so, yeah. I mean, I haven't looked at the core documents like this. I did before and everything, but yeah. I mean, would be kind of the last big private server shutdowns back then, right? They were hosted in the US. Obvious that Blizzard has the ability to shut those down, because then it's just it's in reach, right? But the if it's in Europe, yes, probably still doable, because Europe is kind of will do these things if they get asked, probably. But if it's like in Russia, if it's hosted in Russia or something, I don't think they will ever follow this. It's pretty decent. Even whole thingy. But I have no idea where they're hosting it, so they would be probably more reachable, to be honest. Haha. Really feel like I need to look into Alerts Online, to be honest, because this is like a thing you could get. I mean, because it's pretty similar to Classic, you could probably get people that only have played WoW to go in there and explore it on their own. Because I have no idea what's about the raiding there too, right? That's why I feel like I would like to do this. And I haven't done it. I actually leveled on Alerts Online at Char up to 40 something. I think I went through the old original first bits end game zones, but I have no idea. How many did I kill? 120, 130 now? One in 400. Let's see if this is actually a thing here, this item. Totally lost track how many of those I killed by now. But yeah, I mean, how many spawns are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 30 spawns in this area. So if I kill kill them all one time, it's 30. That's good. That's one of those that's definitely taking a bit of a time. 1 in 400 drop rate for a pet. I mean, it's not that insane like the 1 in 2k for from the wood trees, but yeah, wood tree actually gives you something else that's useful. Will I get this pet? Or won't I? Hmm. They changed the system message again to remove check out a new home or turtlecraft.gg. But that's already a while back. That happened a while back. That's a lot of those, right? One in 400 drop rate. Get that pet. What's the drop rate on snow? 73% discolored fang. I think I sold a decent amount already. Oh yeah. Like 3 of those fangs is 4 kills basically then. But yeah, maybe I'm also playing Ibn Hold a bit in case this is really going down in the future. Nope, I need that, the wood cutting axe. That's a thing. It's kind of annoying that you don't have, even though the database is a thing, you don't have the guarantee that. Well, actually, in this case, I'm not sure. Database is absolutely clear that this drops here, so I kind of trust the database in that case. Then sometimes they have items in the database that's where it's not clear where it's from, or something like that, or if it's actually implemented. So I kind of trust them. But yeah, 1 in 400, I should be at like 200-300 or something, or more already. Because one trip through here is 30 mobs, right? So I did that like 3 times now. Yeah. Hunting rifle. I'm just getting all the drops, but not the one. Okay, well, the one I need is pretty rare. But still. Is it actually a thing already, that pet? Why do I have thread me down in this one? Well, that would be interesting. How much damage did I do to the leopards? $134k. Oh yeah, but no, it obviously it counts every time I do more damage than they have life, so that's not true. I thought you can easily calculate, okay, how much HP do they have, and then see how many times I killed them, but nope, not easy, not that easy. Not that easy, sadly. I'm trying to get the here white tire cup pet. Should drop off those guys 1 in 400, so 0.25% drop rate. Oops. And I just looked at the list of pets, added them all in the Google Sheet. Should work, right? Yeah. Kills are now by far much higher. That was like beginning. And yeah, 0.25% drop rate for this pet. I was close by, so I was like going for it immediately. Bought one pet up there. And yeah, I mean, I just don't feel grinding anything substantial today. So yeah, I have a few more things that are on the to-do list for this job. But yeah, well, with the certainty about the server not being there like that much, I don't feel it. Sadly. But yeah, in 30 minutes I log over to the warrior and then I do a NAXX run. Ascension, yeah. Ascension was that one. Yeah. The problem is Ascension is hosted in where? Ascension will just get targeted the same, right? You don't get any. You don't get anything out of it, and the only thing you can do, right? That's why I feel like Turtle is so amazing if it keeps going, right? Because it's like 1 to 60 classic for 7 years already. For me, I started here 2023 January, so also quite a long time already. And yeah, I don't want to go to Bliss official servers and grind through the content like every year and everything. Yes, I know Ascension has classic, but if they are hosted in US or can be reached by US law, then it's like the same thing. You're just playing a seasonal classic again. Yeah, there's right now, tomorrow. Wait, it's. Yeah, I mean, there are still 3K players online here right now. There's still plenty players online. But yeah, nah. I don't think I'll start any new one anymore. I'm thinking of getting into Adults Online or maybe hosting a private Adults Online for myself, right? It's basically similar to Bliss Classic. Yeah, well, I'm not starting any new World of Warcraft Classic. That's for sure. Maybe they just host it somewhere else and it's fine. Because yeah, they can just maybe host it in Russia and then you're fine. If they want to. Obviously they can't use PayPal or something as a donation option in that case, but yeah. I don't think so. Because if it's like hosted in US, Ascension will get a suit too very soon. If the player base just swaps, right? So that's not helping. Okay. If Ascension is hosted in the US, they will just sue them too, right? So don't think that's helpful. Where are they? Because Turtle is hosted in a French by a French company, French hosting company. So just like this is already technically hard to reach. I mean the settlement that they're gonna comply, but yeah, we'll see. I don't think Ascension is much better than Turbo, with the ton of new content on here. I know I didn't even play it. That's true. That's true. But I don't need to. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just played the Turbo the last 3 years. Like the only World of Warcraft that I played the last. Oh, okay, that's not true. Evenhold also, but yeah, mainly this. I don't feel the need to go somewhere else right now. I'm not sure. I'll see then. So. Yeah, I'm German. I'll check. One in. Oh, that's also a thing that's really nice with the turbo. The survival stuff, no? Eh? No. It's nothing about that. Is Ascension also in Russia or something? Because the turbo, the main guys are also from Russia, so they can just move it there. Technically, and then they're kind of safe. The only thing that won't work is PayPal for donations, but I'm pretty sure Turtle is getting financed through China, because they have 7 servers in China. I don't think it's the money that's the problem. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Wait a second. No. It's actually in Steam. I forgot they added that. Yeah. So the current version of Adults Online you can get to just off Steam. That's interesting. Maybe I'll look into that first before I look at the private server, if that's the case. The problem is the free-to-play variant is just annoyingly pay to win, so not really nice. Yeah, don't think I'll look at a different World of Warcraft server if that's the case. So. But yeah, for real, how many thousands did I kill by now? No, Turtle WoW is Russian. That's why it's pretty safe if they move it. The main guy is Russian. A lot of people at the beginning were Russian. I think they also got a Russian server somewhere in between. Not sure about that. No, but no idea about Ascension. No idea about that. The only problem is I'm farming a pet technically. It's 1 in 400 on those. One annoying thing about Turtle WoW is how many people they recruited that were working on it that were from Russia or somewhere else. Like Shagu, that was from Germany. So the one guy who was creating, like, working on PF Quest and like a lot of add-ons. But it's was from Germany. It was because he's not working on Turtle WoW for like close to, I think that he stopped last summer with the beginning of this lawsuit. But yeah, I just don't. Did someone else kill those, I guess? Want to buy, okay. Someone actually is interested in the headleg enchant for armor pen. Orc shaman? Interesting. Oh yeah, I got this other one, right? Snowshoe. What's the name? This one, yeah. Yeah, 3,890 people online just this moment. A little bit annoying farming this and just don't getting anything. Thought this shouldn't take that long. Like one trip through here is about 30 spawns. But yeah, some other people are killing those too. This stuff has value. Yeah, similar, but that's a good idea. Creating a game similar but much better. I also have, over the years playing World of Warcraft Classic, thought about that. And I have ideas that are not in the games that I know in Classics. I mean, obviously I haven't played on every server, right? But I have ideas for that are not in the game yet. And for like progression also, I have an idea that World of Warcraft didn't do, or like the servers I play, okay, it's just this and even Horde didn't do. But yeah, that's just a tough task, right? The problem is you would need an engine, and basically it's just tough. Because I don't really, I mean, I have as much, I've got enough information about how these things work that I know I don't know like enough, like at all. Like it's not that easy. But if you had something sandboxy that, or like tools for this, like obviously World of Warcraft has tools, right? But that's obviously World of Warcraft. That's the problem. So yeah, having something like this, that would be amazing. But yeah, obviously not a thing. Pretty sure. Something sandboxy enough, but still obviously like Roblox, never. Yeah, right now it looks like it, right? I'm just farming these things. That's it. You don't see the word chat. It's really spammy today again. But yeah. We'll see, we'll see. I also need to read those that settlement thingy and see what's going on there. But yeah, will be interesting. But a lot of players, like the German guild that I'm raiding with, said like, okay, if Turtle Wars goes down, we'll just do something else. We're not playing Blizzard official because of this. See, I mean, they just can't. .s info is that on here. They just can't rate this social game anymore, Blizzard. Right? It's just min-max on official plus gold selling, and half of half is on this, like 3/4 or more of the player base is bots. In Blizz Classic on my server where I was playing, 2019, 2020 or something, when NAXX opened, you can get a mount at level 18 on Turtle WoW. You just need to go to the Darkmoon faire. Let me check. Is it still working? Oh, that's the wrong one. There was a website for Turtle Timer. Ah, they changed it. So Darkmoon faire is... where is it? Yeah. Moves out every Sunday. Thunder Bluff. So if you go to Thunder Bluff tomorrow, you can no, Turtle has a lot of 60s, that's why it's not that much here. They are, yeah, okay, it still shows the damn 60s, like they are 760s with me in Damaro alone, right? Yeah, go to the Darkmoon faire, there's a quest tomorrow, right? You need to be level 18, and then you can go to Ashara, to the beach, kill a few Naga, get the egg, go back, you have a mount. So there are more than 50 in Elwyn. In Damaro right now. I'll refresh again with the without these, and then we'll see. Interesting how many people actually still leveling here right now. More than 50 in this range. It's insane. You have a pretty bit of a delay on. They have, I think, 30 seconds countdown on refreshing /who. It's just a server thing, so they don't get spammed that much. Still more than 50. That's 50? How is this 50? Seems not sure about this, but yeah. That's not 50. But still, that's a decent amount. I think it showed all the players and then 50 display. Yeah, well, there are guilds here that also have thousands of players. But yeah. Yeah, he's in there now. So going NAXX in like I'm swapping to the warrior in 5 minutes or something. And then I can get the invite there. Yeah, looks good for me. Yeah, it's the second run NAXX with that char then, so I still am not that how's this work? How I still don't know the perfect paths and rotations yet, so yeah. And my gear is still pretty crap. Tier 2-5 on a lot of pieces there, which is obviously not really good DPS. Yeah, I guess I'm not getting that patch right now. Not sure if it actually exists. We have 1 in 400. How many did I kill? I probably killed about 500. About, yeah, 500 maybe. I'm swapping now.
only taken one step closer to the abyss.
Nah, that's not what I wanted to do with this one. No. 11% bonus hit. Okay, it's not bad. A little bit more hit than 8 is good. I should maybe look to change a few things still. Do I have a second ring that's crit or something? No, right? Still have the hit only. Defense, yeah. Well, this one has more hit. That's why. And this one too. It's fine. By the way, not sure if you knew this. Turbo has belt buckles, so enchants for belts and enchants for rings and neck. So that's why I have a bit more strength here and here too. And then the old head leg enchant +8. Oh, tired. Didn't do much. Yeah. Well, I should join the Discord. Give me a sec.
Vergessen. Das ist natürlich blöd. Machen wir die Caster mal hier rein.
Ja, nicht schlimm,
Sturmflamme ist
lass
Holy?
den Eule spielen.
Sturmflamme ist ein Healer oder?
Ja, Sturmflamme ist Healer.
Requie?
Ja, in der Regel.
Ah ja, okay.
Ja.
Sieht man.
Angemeldet als hier, ja.
Ja, 30 Leute haben wir schon mal voll. Genau, Fabs hat abgesagt, es ist ein Healer weg. Die Foot ist, glaube ich, los. Hier, Sturmflamme Eratos. Okay, hat er eine Kiste.
Let's see.
Als Katze.
8 healers should be enough.
Rogi hat mehr ohne.
No,
ohne
this
da.
one is not here. 7.
Thysak ist da, obwohl nicht angemeldet. Sehr gut.
Then 8.
Ich würde immer die ganzen Heiler zusammenstellen, dass man weiß, wie viele Heiler man auf einen Blick hat. Sonst ist es immer so eine Shitshow, dass dann zu wenige Heiler da sind. Dann irgendwie einer lieft oder doch noch nicht. Seele. Oh, Tüsak, tu mir das nicht an. Ich hab das Glück, ob das Obelix. Obwohl, er kommt später. Dann haben wir 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, aktuell 8 Healer, glaube ich. Ja, das sollte erstmal reichen.
Guck mal, da sind wir ja jetzt schon über 30 Leute.
Naja. Aber mit 40 ist es immer leichter als mit 32 oder 33.
Das stimmt.
Und zwar, es ist viel einfacher.
Und bei 30 skaliert es dann auf 30 oder wie?
Hm?
Ja, true.
Bei 30 skaliert es dann auf 30 oder wie?
Genau. Die AP skalieren runter. Aber du hast ja im Grunde
Aber
eine
dann-
Art Steuer.
Bei
Weil du
über
brauchst-
30 ist dann sofort quasi auf 40er Scaling oder wie?
Nein, es skaliert diese Linie hoch.
Ich will nichts sagen, aber was haben die mit den Kleben gemacht?
Eben.
Wo redest du?
Ja, hier der Transmog von den Waffen hier.
Ja,
Der war eigentlich über Kreuz, jetzt hängen die an der Seite.
Guten Abend.
So.
Ich glaube, wo die hängen, kommt drauf an, wo die Waffe hängt, die getransmoggt wurde.
Nee.
Nicht?
Ja, aber das war die ganze Zeit nicht so eigentlich.
Okay.
Also eigentlich
Einmal.
waren die Kreuz auf dem Rücken.
Mhm, okay.
Mir fehlt noch Kendrick.
We should start here,
Autos hab
right?
ich abgesagt. Gesine fehlt auch noch. Ja, das sollte schon passen.
Ah, no, we're starting here. We're doing
Der ist aber schon in
one mob
EPL.
group here first.
Hallo zusammen.
Ja, jo.
Hola.
Nein, du bist doch VZ, oder? Bist du schon in NAXX? Kannst du mir meine Waffe 55 Spell-Dings drauf machen? Ich hab die Mods.
Heal Power.
Heal Power, danke. Spell
55 Spell Power hätte ich auch gerne, ey.
150 nämlich gleich.
Ja, da hätte ich. Das nehme ich auch sonst. Also.
Power ist neue Timbermauer halt enchant.
40 steht
es
aber auch
gibt
Zweihandwaffe
40, ja.
gibt's.
Aber auch nur auf spezielle Spellarten.
Wow. Just noticed I have Discord enabled. Oops. They're obviously German, but yeah, I'm muting it again. They were talking about enchants and everything. There are new ones over here for shadow damage, I think nature damage. think I'm going to be greedy this time. And just not using the elementals. Just using these. And then that later.
Bless your name.
That's significant. Sharpening like this is also pretty strong. Well, Turtle, the lawsuit ended, and Turtle settled, I guess. The idea is they're supposed to close until what, June something? I'm not sure about this. I need to look into it. And yeah, if they just want to, they could just move the servers, right? I mean, right now it's hosted by a French company, like a French hosting company, right? The hardware itself, right? The original idea, the original messaging was they will not close down. Burn fight and reset it. Epoch. Oh yeah, Epoch was also a thing. Evenhold was a thing, but that's Lich King. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not doing this. If Turtle are close, I'm just doing something else. But yeah. There should be a World of Warcraft-like game
Only taken one step closer to the abyss.
that's just classic-like. That's... No, well.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
That was weak. That was bad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not that great. And I think I should also get macros for this. Like these start auto attack things, right?
Five, 3.
Ooh, not bad. Man, ey. Woher du? More people rolling on that, that's insane. He's probably in here with this warrior again, right? Those guys leave. Look at this, I didn't take one cleave hit at all. Well, that's an option, yes. I just use these. was fast. But yeah, for real, 4 people rolling on that bracer thing is so annoying. Here 3 bracer, 4 people. That wasn't good. I'm still trying to improve my damage output, right? So that was okay. Probably, yeah. Can be better. But yeah, I don't have big gear yet, but a lot of people here have. That was an insane good hit. And just this one hit did more damage than the last one. Wow. Same. But I'm completely out of energy now. Still good hit. Yeah. Oh, I actually got. No, I got 3 arcane explosions. That's not my mistake. But I should. Every time this guy is talking, I feel like, why do you need to inhale your microphone that much? Everything else is still up, right? And this is 2 minutes. I'm just refreshing this, I guess.
Five, 4, 3.
Sadly, don't have a fire protection potion.
Slay them in the Master's name. Last time I didn't have to move that much, that's for sure. Fire. He got auto attacked. He got auto attacked. That's normal. I'm not sure about that dagger, by the way. That's in the trash. Because I just hit 3, but enough hit weapon skill. So. What? Tranquility. Didn't I have a second cooldown? Ah, that one, yeah, okay. It's just this, the 30-minute thing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's unlucky. No.
Who dares violate the sanctity of my domain? Behold, all who trespass here.
It's a bad damage. It's insane. Well, it's not that insane. It's not that. Yeah, well, not that great. But yeah, this guy got one tapped. Oh yeah, gauntlets would be amazing. Nice. A bit less crit, but 9 more strength, right? And I get the better enchant this time also on that one. Then I actually don't lose crit at all. Overall. So, next. I was close, but I think someone else was closer here.
Five, four,
Yeah. It was too early for me. If you play on Turtle War and you want to min-max damage, go Warrior. High Elf has no racial for you. Warrior gets +3 on weapon on maces, I think. Human gets +3 on maces and swords. And the it's 8 because you have I've got the quest done to give additional 5 more. And +9 because of this. And then your max at if you have 315 your max. I'm a little bit suicidal here going in immediately again, but yeah, yes.
4, four, 3,
Yeah, that's an upgrade like
5,
this.
3, 2,
Yeah, it's fine.
five, 1,
What the hell? Ah. I got downranked, okay.
four, 3,
Severance. Noiser. Should I just roll on that? Maybe. I don't have gear for two-hand. Good actually. Muscle, yeah. Let's give it to him. Yeah, it's enhancer. That's way better.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Lag. Rip, rip. I mean, we're pretty sure the it's up again.
Wake up. Lol. Okay, it's back.
Couldn't resist.
dares violate the sanctity of my domain, be warned. All who trespass here are doomed.
Okay. Next guy. Shoulder would be good, right? Warrior shoulder. Wait, what? I had that one. Bracer? Yeah, well, that's tricky. It's probably good to get to the 6 set ASAP. But 8 set is not that great, I bet. Maybe it's good. 30 more attack damage, physical damage. Depends on how often this happens. Boots. Yes. So everything except belt that he can drop for the set pieces that I can use. I would need, yeah.
Four, three, one.
I'm an idiot. Yeah, boots. Mm-hmm. I'm group 3 again, okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Who dares
1.
violate the sanctity of my domain? Be warned. All who trespass here are killed.
Weil
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
those things die way too fast.
Yeah, I can do that after. I think I currently don't have a red talent tree saved, to be honest. But I can show one. Because I would just do the old one again for physical variant, right? With the command, zero command. Not bad. Crusader should be the way to go still. You get 100 strength if this procs. That's just so much more. Let me just do this. Yeah, Crusader. I got the Discord in the description, right? Yes, correct. Discord is in the description. PvP. Oh. Cell Crusader should be the way to go. What? That was fast. I still got him. Pretty sure, yeah. Oh, actually good damage. I mean, relatively good damage, right? I think other people might be cleaving. Whirlwind, yeah, that's I didn't do anything of that. The buttons. That's boots. No. Okay, gloves, boots. I want the boots of Gruth, right? Still best option. But yeah, 4 pieces. Tier 3 now. So insane. Yep, those both are spell power, right? I guess. Still doing Crusader on weapon. Because they play Seal of Righteousness. That's insane. Seal of Righteousness doing 500 with the hits, not with the judgment, with just the swings. That's 2k damage swing. If you crit. Okay. But that strike is the big melee hit. Okay, spell right it is, I guess.
sought your own demise. Brazenly you have disregarded powers beyond your understanding. You have fought hard to invade the realm of the Harvester. Now, there is only one way out. To walk a lonely path.
Oh, nice. Man, he was dead anyways, right? Still 4k damage crit. Just those two and then we're done, right? Yeah. Okay. So I died at the last group. Not good.
I have waited long enough. Now you face the Harvester of Souls. Cease this foolish venture at once. Turn away while you still can.
Come, Zeliek. Do not drive them out. Not before we've had our fun.
That would be an upgrade. I'm rolling on that.
I do
Maybe
hope they
nobody
stay
needs
alive
it.
long enough for me to introduce myself.
Maybe this guy wants it. This thing got thousands of stamina points, right? It's better than that. Oh, this lasts an hour? Oh, this is 30 minutes. Well, then it's better. This is half the price then, oh my god. Yeah, that's so much better than this. Oof. One guy in Discord asked for a refresher for boss mechanics. So everything is still up, yeah. Ah, Juju. A little bit more power.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Still more, right? That was too far away. Very nice.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Forgive me. I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey. Forgive me. I have no choice but to obey.
What's happening with this guy, man?
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey. Forgive me. I have no choice but to obey.
Ah. 5 Millis waren da, das war natürlich ein Fehler. Also, da konnte Torel allerdings, der Tank didn't have a chance, ja.
5, 4, 2.
Defend yourself!
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey. Choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey. Your life is mine. Who's
Mark
next?
7.
I have no choice but to obey. Your life is mine. I have no choice but to obey. Your life is mine. Who's next?
Yeah.
I have no choice.
I just can't do anything anymore in this fight, dude. I'm not going in there. We have better than team damage dealer,
Mark 10.
better DPS, and this is fine.
I have no choice but to obey.
But I think that was just a zone and swarm below those skills.
I have no choice
Below
but
the
to
tank.
obey. choice but to obey.
Mark 1.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 2.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 3.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
What? Okay. Okay.
I have no choice but to
I
obey.
didn't say that, it's me here.
As it should be. Yes, Master.
Die Tiere. Ja.
A bit slow today, yeah, I'd say. We still need 1, 2, 3 bosses plus. Tool on turbo.
5.
2 dual
4,
wield is also very
3,
strong.
2, 1.
2 so 2 weapons is okay, so fury, right? But dual wield is also very strong. I'm just not doing this because I got these pretty early on, and that's why I stick to this style then. Yeah, looks like I get pretty good numbers here. And I didn't have that. I didn't have these big numbers in a while. Still, look at this. Oh yeah, also we had a little short. We had a disconnect in between, right? So that's why we're so slow. That was solid. Holy shit. Maybe the other guys didn't cleave over here this time. Last time I didn't survive this boss because the tank was not moving. I mean, tank moved enough to be safe, but not enough to for the damage DPS to be safe.
3.
If you want to attack from behind, that's. This time I'm moving first to safety and then I attack. That's fast. Again, acceptable damage values more than this guy. Nah, it's already because somehow someone got into fight. Reset already. The next step. Yeah, right, I checked this. This is better. Losing a hit, but I have few points too much anyways. More attack power, more crit. But it's interesting. It's really not that much better. The tier pieces. But yeah, those are the turtle offset ones. Set alternatives, right? No, there's a better leg piece here. Yeah, von Hagen. 80. It's 92 attack power, 2% crit. Yeah, that's better than this.
Three, two, one.
Never winning that.
Your security measures
Nah.
have failed. See to this interruption immediately.
That's so annoying. Because I got this one from Trash, I don't get that ring now.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, sad. Let's see. Oh, sick. I would have won this, but we have a 3 main spec roll situation. I got this, this, and this, right? Oh yeah, this is good upgrade, anyways. 1.75 crit. But that ring is just so insane. I would probably change this one. Maybe not even. Maybe this one. But yeah, for right now, if I get them enchanted, I would change this one probably because
5,
it
3, 2.
I don't need that much hit, and I really want to crit.
Operations continue as planned, Master.
Your security measures have failed. See to this interruption immediately.
Yes, Master.
Yeah, not better of him. It's definitely better. So unless I get the weapon yet on this boss now, I'll enchant this for next time. I know use it for the offhand. What to swap that trinket, man? Still pretty decent DPS values. Well, I did 100k on Saffron. Not bad. I'm happy. Total more than this guy. He's really bad in trash. His weapons is unarmed. I guess that's unarmed. So I could use it immediately. I think it should be better, right? 136, 161, 192. Yeah, it should be better.
can't enchant those. Also, I think the Crusader enchant is very useful, so I can't use the unenchanted weapon in that case, right? That was no. Ah, because we got a few additional ones, right? Yeah. Now we should be on point, right? Nope, still not.
Shackle 3.
Technically that one, because I got enough hit. More attack power and everything. Mm-hmm. Yeah, really decent. Just very annoying that I didn't get the ring because I got the treasure item. Yeah, there's definitely some unrolling. Yeah. I mean, I have good rolls today, holy shit. But yeah, I mean, there's someone way better, obviously. Getting it on this guy is strong for care 40. So yeah, now I need to get those things. Oh yeah, they wanted to world boss. Yeah, I saw it. I just have to follow them with the world boss really quick. There we go. Okay. This depends, right? If you do Seal of Righteousness, which is pretty strong right now, you would do this. But you want to do PvP, right? So you also take Vindication. Reduces target's damage dealt by 9% sometimes. Very helpful. Seal of Command, Vengeance, yes.
Well met.
If you go with physical, right? If you want to do physical damage, you go with the Seal of Command, yeah. Because this is scaled with attack power, yeah. This is not bad. You could maybe just take this anyways. And this one, yeah. Yeah. I think... No, I still have 10 points. No, I'm done, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's these... You basically want that anyway. Definitely this. Right. But, yeah, if you do PvP, you don't need that. If you just if you just do PvP, you need the speed. And then you can... Wait, we're talking about PvP, right? Do that. I think that's decent for PvP. 10% less fear. You get kings for yourself. If you get critted, 30% of the crit damage is reflected. That's pretty decent. But yeah, if you have high resilience, maybe not take that. Maybe take this, because you're just the most annoying guy in
in PvP if you have Flay on hands. The only issue is you can't use that in arena. I think in arena this is blocked, which is annoying because. Yeah, this is actually a pretty strong nature as item, yeah. Nobody needs this scrap. That's pretty insane. 5% mana damage. Required casting. When the water and plate scraps. So pricey that stuff. I still have 4 from buying last time.
8 Raidtime. I don't think I have enough. Ooh. What the hell? Not bad. Doing the enchants off stream and the set correction. But yeah, I got 2 of those and 1 of those. That one got 3 stats again. And then these 2. Oh no.
Light be with you.
They want to go for the boss, beat the boss in front of Kara, but I don't think so. I have to go to sleep soon. I'm done for the day. So thanks for watching. Oh yeah, also this one will get enchanted for the offhand. Yeah, right. So 3 enchants. 4. Well, thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye.